Yes, spooky dude. Anvil of Dawn. This song occurs in two places. In the underground city, which is a fairly early dungeon, and in the final dungeon. It gets a reprise. Good stuff, man. Alright, men. And ladies. It's time to recur. No way! His character's carrying Dungeon Brew 5? I'll have my revenge. And Dungeon Brew 5... Look, how long are we going to be playing wizardry? We may never complete it. Right? We may never complete it, but it's a good, fun time. Today, I think we should create that evil party I was talking about and take them for a bit of a spin before trying to resume with the gang, so to speak. I'm also thinking about not poaching the first party's cleric. I think we should raise a new cleric. Maybe we should take him down to grind on the Murphy's ghosts to get him up to speed. I've got a flute here. I've got to learn to play it. That's... Oh, sorry. I hit the thing. Pardon me. Yeah, never beaten. Just stay... I watched the OVA yesterday. Or the day before. And it was great. They just want to hang out on level 9 and get big treasure. That is awesome. Yeah, man. I don't know what Lion and the Elf didn't see in it. It was great. And it's full of, like, really legitimate wizardry stuff. All the spells. Right? They're all in there. Well, not all the spells are in there, but all the spells that are in the anime are all legitimate wizardry spells. You know? That's the stuff. The ninja Hawkwind. And he's appropriately aloof as well, Hawkwind. They may be an evil party, actually. You know? But they turn good by the end, it looked like. There's an elf girl in it. There's a hobbit. It's good business. Look, before we get down to any of that, or before any of that happens, even before I get down to anything, I got to say ahoy to Seaworm, who is in for 3 months of power. Hey, thank you. The Seaworm. And Grew Eaton for 29 months of power. Forsooth, there's a double number there. 27, it says, but corrects itself to 29 before the end of the paragraph. Who knows what perils the dungeon will hold? Well, they're not going to hold anything yet because we've got to power up. Right? Everybody relax. Before we get to wizardry, this game does exist, Rufford, as we're about to experience. All games exist except those that have been lost. Wizardry, what is it even? We've got to power up with something else. Something that'll give us maximum vigor by Grimnir. I'm talking about Metamorphic Force. Oh, I left the soon on. Let me get rid of that straight off with my special sequence of clicks. There we go. Metamorphic Force. I'm going to have a round of this since I was so enamored with it the other day. I'm going to play it. Unpaused. Oh.
Metamorphic Force.
Metamorphic Force. Immediate start. All right, who? Whoa, the Soviet Bear Master. The Bullman. The Wolf Master, who seems to be the safest, and the Pantherman, who also seems to be the safe. A safe choice among choices. They're all pretty good, though. The Wolf Master, I suppose. I've done my best with the Wolf Master. He has the advantage of great range, but the lowest damage. Let's see if we can do it. I have an idea for a strategy against Nimrod as well. But I don't know if it's solid. See, there's something I'm not doing that Nimrod might be vulnerable to, and that's like the dive kick. Oh, well, we have to be a wolf to do a real dive kick, hang on. Here we are, Claude the Fencer. Soon enough, the chest will appear and we'll get the statue of Athena and become a wolf master. Yeah, a little bit of this measure. Get out of there. Oh, what are you doing being invulnerable? What is he doing being invulnerable? Bizarre events. Alright, Wolf. This. The dive kick. That might hit Nimrod. Reliably. Ooh, don't they're doing so good against Nimrod that first time. We got him in a throw loop and everything, and we weren't able to replicate fully. They've chosen the Bearmaster for the versatile throwing. Janus, well met. How goes? 19 months of power, Janus. The Wolf Master. Never mind these statues. They're irrelevant to our battle plan. If you do it, see, this is a typical Konami variable jump kicks. If you do it early, you get this rising kick or an arcing kick, or if you do it late or at the peak of the jump, you get the dive kick.
That's how we do it. I did it with my spear.
Where is the demon? Axe Butler. That's a good omen. Subscribing with Prime. Welcome to a month of power, Axe Butler. And thank you.
I won't let anyone
It's the devil. See, the thing about the devil is that he's vulnerable to getting battered. This is mentioned in the ancient texts. Sometimes he gets up quickly. Yes. We'll need it. Quick rampage to strike him down. Now he gets a super dramatic death. Yeah, the chick track where they like corner the devil in a pub and just beat him up. And that's how you do it. That's a lesser demon. The devil would have all sorts of iframes, no doubt. Sorcerer. Some people love that movie, some think it's okay. Man, I'm right into the Sorcerer. I thought it was wonderful. Sorcerer is actually the name of one of the trucks. The thing about Sorcerer, its big disadvantage is that it can never be as good as its trailer. It just has no choice. But I also have a theory that very few movies are ever as good as a like a really good movie can never be as good as a good trailer. I think the highest level of trailer are probably better than even the best movies, with few exceptions. Conan the Barbarian being one of them. Throw that aside. Yeah, the very same, made by Konami. Perhaps the same engine, perhaps even the same hardware, but much more refined gameplay. Nothing beats the Sorcerer trailer. Except, as some of you may have discovered, it actually loses a little bit of its power when you've watched the movie. So if you want the Sorcerer trailer to always have maximum strength, you have to never watch the movie. Right? Oh, you got tricked. See, that was part of the problem with Sorcerer when it was released, is it has this mystical name. Friedkin had previously done The Exorcist. A lot of people thought it was going to be like another mystic film dealing with spirituality. It's not. Sorcerer of the title is an allusion to the idea of fate, and you just can't do anything about it. You're adrift on the seas of fate. You just have to accept things that come to you. You have to deal with cards that are dealt, as if there was a sorcerer dictating things. Sorcerer. But look, even if you think I'll pause for a second. Even if you think that the movie's only okay, some of those scenes are whopper, right? Going across the bridge, especially the second time, is home to some of the most dramatic and beautiful shots of the movie, which make it into the trailer. On the bridge in the rain is fantastically shot. It must have been a complete nightmare to shoot that movie, because they shot it in South America somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, if I remember right. But some of the shots there are so good. once it gets to the adventure part, it takes a while to get there, but once they're on the adventure, it's very tense and dramatic. There's quite a few surprises too. Like, yeah, quite a few bits of tension and release. I want that shot on the bridge in the second one, I think it is. I want it on a t-shirt or something so I can wear it around and be reminded of it backwards when I look in the mirror. These lizard men no match. Nothing's really our match until the next level. Oh, speaking of it, immediately get hit. Gotta watch those hedgemen. Oh, it's caught on that pillar there. Oh, the hedgemen. Poke him over there. Alright. Save this rampage for those. Oh, what am I doing? I thought I could hit him from that position wrong. Now we're up against the Birdmaster as a normal man.
Who are you to wake?
Still we are unperturbed by the Birdmaster. Beast! What do you say, Birdmaster? Look out! Oh god, I didn't get far away enough. It was more vertical than I thought. Oh, I lost a life on the Birdmaster. I'm gonna have power-ups for my power-ups again. Seems to be the only way I get consistent results. Rastan's better. I like Rastan. It's one of my favourite. Misery is great. Misery is one of my favourite novels. I think Misery is super good. King at his best, man. And when Stephen King at his best is better than most. He's not one of the chief writers of our age for no reason, you know. The statue so we can rampage. I wonder if it's secretly quicker not to get the rampages. Cujo's great, although I've forgotten it. I don't know if I actually finished Cujo now that I think about it, because I was quite a lad when I was reading it. And I probably thought, threw it aside for Lost World by Michael Crichton or something. I don't know what was going on during that period. I read Jurassic Park and Lost World, and I told myself I liked them because they were the in thing during that time. 93, 94. But I'm not sure if I did like them. I think I was bored a lot of the time, except for the big action dinosaur parts, which is what I was in for. I just wanted to be in the in crowd, man. Jurassic Park is a good book. I didn't appreciate it at the time. At the tender age of whatever, however old I was. The statue, fucking Pachyderm and his men. I'm not paying enough heed. Now that statue has gone to waste. That means we're going to have to deal with the Sturges physically, without aid of sorcery. It's the Sturges. There's Nimrod. They're not too bad once you get a method. Look, I really need some some health. Ironically, the Pigmasters are easier when they're unarmed. Oh, what have I done? I was turned around the wrong way. I'm playing absolutely terribly. That's alright, though. We didn't even make it to Nimrod to fully test my theory. Listen to that rising tension. Oh, ah. Where's L? There it is. Now I could go straight into wizardry, or I could have another attempt. I didn't do good enough. Like, I'm furious about it. I got no. Look, no, you can't just sit in power-ups all day. Can't sit in power-ups. No, it doesn't mean the stream is cursed. Hopefully that's enough power-up. All right, look, never mind that. Where's Duck Station? Because we're playing the PlayStation version with the Junsuemi stuff in it. Speaking of, I have to just make a quick check here. There's something I have to note. Good. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if I've got mail coming today. I don't think I do. I should have done this before the stream. Ah, well, what an oaf. What does it matter? Who cares? Just gotta clean up this stuff or I'll just forget to do it. It's gonna be a fairly svelte stream. I've got some work to do this afternoon. No, not that kind of mail. Snuffle, snort, other sort, full torch. Wizardry. Don't update, you crazy program. Durugamin Saga. Boot. There we go. We'll capture in a second, and then we can get down to the real business. Yeah, the corpses of your former party. Oi. Here we are. Let's get in there. Yeah, sort of, it's something to show off kind of mail. It's not here yet. Alright, start. Gimgorn, Clacko. See, Brew is in this party now? It's all wrong. Brew, he belongs in the other party. Alright. I'm going to the edge of town. We've got to do some... What do we got to do? Delete. I was going to delete these like the default. They can go. Right, we've got our own men. I thought I'd create Elizabeth's party. She needs one. Look at this guy. We don't need him. Alright, he can keep his equipment and his money and everything. We're not doing that sort of thing. They're only level 3. Emily. Shame to say goodbye to Emily, but we must. Alright, let's create. Right, select. Get to English. Here are these Roman characters. Here we are. It's a middle level friend as well. I don't know. What we need is the mercenary Bobston to show up. Talking about Bobston, I think he's neutral, so he can hang out with Elizabeth. Bobston. Bobston. What do you think of Bobston? He's travelled all the way from Heidland for this. He's a dwarf. He's neutral. Right? Oh, he's got 8 bonus points. Giving him big vitality. That's such a big deal. 12 strength, fine. Big vitality needed. Agility 5, that's pretty low. But Bobston, fine enough. Bobston. Create. What else do we need? We've got Lisbeth's a priest. What about... I told Rufus I'd pay homage to Gringle. Gringle. We need a dark wizard. Gringle is one such. He is a gnome. He's evil. He's got 6 bonus points. You'll need them too. Look at that low IQ. Gringle, what an oath. Gringle. What do we need? That's his IQ. You leave him alone. You leave Gringle alone. He'll come good with training and practice. Don't worry about the starting stats too much. Just think, don't worry about it. So what do we got? We've got Lisbeth, Bobston, and Gringle. We need a thief. We need a thief. Well, Macho Man Randy Savage has been destroyed. So we could get Lanny Pop. Lanny Pop. Or should we call him Genius? The Genius. 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 Of glory and renown. Oh, I can't fit GR in there? Oh, well, never mind. Genius. Look at this. The hubris of this name. He's human, though. He's evil, though. The Genius. What a heel. His IQ's only 8? What an oath. You can't even be a thief at this. Look, Genius. Needs luck. Thief. This is some low thieving. Oh, how fast will she convert her party? I don't know. What do we got? Bobston, Lisbeth, Gringle, the Genius. We need 2 more. Should we have another priest, I wonder? Or another warrior? How many warriors do we need? Maybe we need 3 like Elizabeth's first party. 13 warriors? That's too many. The evil Genius. The thief, who might run afoul of some poison pretty quick. But with Lisbeth in the party and all of her healing power, she should be able to carry this party, alright? You think another wizard? You think Lisbeth should be in the front row? That's not a bad idea. You know? Don't know. We've got an evil mage because of Gringle. No, the thieves, ninjas have some of the thief skills, but they're not as mighty. We might have another priest. What have we made sensational, Sherry? This is just becoming a wrestling team. We can't have it. Wrestling team. Create. Another priest would be good, and 2 warriors. I think. Samurai. I don't even know how to get a samurai. I don't know the requirements. Oh, Ferrigno? You think Ferrigno is evil? The old school wrestling is good. Who would be a good evil priest to hang out at the front row? With Bobston, the neutral mercenary, who's fallen in with this rough crowd. Who might, yeah, a bishop that owned the game? What do you mean? What do you mean? I kind of like the idea of sensational Sherry. It's pretty good. As long as we don't have Dino Bravo in here. He's a bad omen. Right? He's a bad omen. We gotta have a good name for our evil bishop. Sherry's more of a sorceress, though. I guess she could turn into a bishop later. You know? Ferrigno. What have we had? What have we had, oh, what the hell? Can we have Sherry and Elizabeth in the same party? Sherry. This is a bad omen. She's human. She's evil. She needs big piety because she's a priest. But look at this low grade. She doesn't qualify for anything. She can't be a priest. Qualifies for nothing. Qualifies for nothing. This is no good. We can do magician. We can't do priest. We can't get high enough. This can't be done. Maybe she should be another mage. We could have two mages. We could have... No, this doesn't work. Oh, yes. No, don't create that character. Don't create that character. I want that second priest. What would be a worthy evil priest name besides Manos? Thunderlips. Oh, it's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit by a... Thunderlips doesn't fit. Maybe it could just be T-lips. No, that's stupid. It looks oaf. It looks oaf. Let's see. Thunderlips. Thunderlips. Zaltoten, oi. You know who doesn't get any... You know who doesn't get anything ever named after him? Munkar. Who knows Munkar? He's from Deathstalker. He's the sorcerer. The sorcerers are often priests. Munkar. Let's see if Munkar has the stats. I guess the wrestling theme is out the window. Munkar is human. He is evil. Big, oh, that's big piety. Priest. Munkar. And whether good or evil will rule. He's the one who says that. Evil, says a warrior. And Munkar says, so I expect. Munkar. And we need one more. We Need one more. For Lisbeth's party of evil. What about this? What about this? Who knows what MKRS stands for? Does Elizabeth want revenge on Clacko? Possibly. What could MKRS stand for? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Zero saying, Clacko and his brethren will be cast down to the earth, his crown and robes in a state of ravage. And so I doff my mortarboard and hold it near my heart, as I dub thee Macho King Randy Savage. Whoops. Macho King Randy Savage. I pushed the wrong button. Macho K-Man? No, Macho King Randy Savage. Some say his tomb lies empty. Some say it's an imposter. We don't know. You know, it's a mystery. But Elizabeth believes and follows him into all danger. The K-Man. Macho King Randy Savage. Gifted the scepter by the $1 Million Man. Oh, the $1 Million Man would also be a good heel priest. Million gold. Yes, this is good. Let's just hope his stats live up. He is evil. 9, huh? Strength, vitality. You'll need it, Macho Man. You might need it even more than strength. There we go. That's good enough. Fighter, the Macho King Randy Savage. The cream has risen to the crop. The cream has risen to the top. The cream of the crop. I've actually got half a mind to... Let's see if we get good luck with him. Let's have a look. I went to end instead of... What about... $1 million... gold... $1 million gold man... $1 million gold man doesn't fit. And I've got... No, that's normal. $1 million gold man... who gifted Macho King Randy Savage the scepter, who is also human and evil. He has to be a priest as well. He's a priest with slightly more vitality. M Gold M. Ah, that's better. Million gold. Delete. Where is he? M Gold. M Gold M is a much better way of putting it. Get out of here, the $1 Million Gold Man. Will he have good fortune again, or will he be banned from seminary? M Gold. Yeah, the $1 Million Gold Man. He's evil. He has way less. Oh, he just makes it into the priesthood. What an oath. Alright, leave. We need to... Him, Glordam. Ah, damn it, that's even better. No, never mind that. Damn it, Draco. Add. Where is she? Elizabeth. She's level 8. Right. We're just going to level up this party a little bit. Who do we need? We need the genius. We need Gringle, the evil sorcerer. We need Munkar, the other evil sorcerer. Where is he? We need Bobston, the mercenary. Bobston. And we need the Macho King, Randy Savage. Divide the gold. And then leave. Okay, trading post. Elizabeth is fully equipped. Look at all of her stuff. We've got a scroll, we don't even know what it is. But the genius needs to buy a weapon. What can we do? Short sword. This is purely like emergency stuff here. Get a small shield for the genius back. Gringle. I don't even know why we'd buy staffs and robes for all the difference it makes. Well, we'll fix that. We'll rearrange the party before the end. Monka in our game. Oh, you can get a breastplate. That's pretty good. That's a good start. Weapon, anointed flail. I don't know if I've got enough for a shield. Well, he'll have to have a small shield for the moment. Doesn't have a helmet. Bobston. Weapon, longsword. Look at the anointed flail. Takes so much money. The anointments are really expensive. Armor, biggest he can afford. Oh, I guess plate mail. We can't afford plate mail. Breastplate will do. Shield. Helmet. And the Macho King himself. The mysterious Macho King who wanders barefoot through the city, right? Appearing at strange places within the castle. Is it the Macho Man reborn? And why is he evil? Did they bury him in the pet cemetery? We don't know. His ashes might have blown into the pet cemetery at the outskirts of the town. We just don't know. Gauntlets, gloves of copper. We have no idea what that's all about. Elizabeth, I bet I identified that scroll. 250. Scroll of Catino. Alright, that's good. Leave. Let's immediately get down the dungeon and begin training these yahoos. Yes, of course, Grayling. You may suggest a name. Bruiser B. Bruiser Brody. Oh, so good. Him and Stan Hansen would be like the front line of the gods. Should have thought of that. And with a bit of Vader thrown in. Stan Hansen, Bruiser Brody, and Vader. The roughest men known. To the maze! Alright, when you go down to the maze, you've got to do all of these things. We've got to reorder our party. We've got Macho King Randy Savage takes his rightful place. The mercenary Bobston from the realm of Hydeland is behind, right? Man, I love Jake the Snake as well. He would have been a good thief. If you want to have a full wrestling party, he'd be a good... Him or Repo Man would be a good... a good thief combination. If this was a good party, I'd have put Cutie Suzuki in there as well for good measure. Monka is the third as our frontline priest. Or maybe Elizabeth should be up there, actually, because she's more likely to live. Because look at her hit points. Right? Then the genius. Look, we've got to reorder. This isn't anyone. Macho King Randy Savage, the mercenary Bobston, Elizabeth, Monka, the genius, and Gringle. Gringle should have been Sherry. Bruiser Brody. Equip. Macho King Randy Savage, Bobston, Elizabeth, Genius, Gringle. Oops. Leave. The genius of glory and renown. I wanted to fit... If this was like the original version, you could probably get glory and renown attached to the bottom of his name. Scruffy men immediately? 5. This party is doomed. We're just finished. We've got immediate scruffy men. What are we supposed to do about this? The scruffy men. But doesn't Lisbeth... Doesn't she have magic that can hold them in place? Hang on, Bobston will fight. Lisbeth. Manifo, I don't remember what they all do. The Macho Man doesn't... This is the true test. Otherwise... Hang on, I'm just going to look up the list of spells here that I should write. I'm going to write these in my notebook. I've got my notebook here. I'm going to write down what I've got. Right, so Montino, that's silences. Manifo is the one I want. Manifo. We can try this. Manifo. Manca. Spell. Dios. And the Macho King in case he gets hit. The Genius will parry. Gringle will cast magic. Catino might work. That'll put them to sleep, potentially. Manifo. Scruffy man is held. Scruffy man is held. Scruffy man is held. Scruffy man is held. Or one loose scruffy man. Macho King Randy Savage leaps at a scruffy man and hits once for 10 damage. The scruffy man is killed. Bobston kills a scruffy man. A scruffy man runs away. Manca casts Dios because I had no faith. Elizabeth, you fight now. Manca. Badios. Gringle. Halato. A scruffy man is killed immediately by Halato. Elizabeth thrusts violently. Badios. Look at that. Yeah, you think we need to worry about them scruffy men? The scruffy men? Inspect the Genius. It's a stunner. Ooh. If it really is a stunner, because it costs a lot of money to unstun someone, I don't think it's even open. I think we leave. By the way, Elizabeth, as Ladamophis, Maporphic, is that the one I'm looking for? Maporphic, big shield, armor class for everybody. I'm just writing these down. Big, as they come up. Maporphic. Done. Now look at our armor class, maximum. Those scruffy men were a huge problem once. Oh, look out, here's a big gang of scruffy men. It's slimes. We've nothing to fear from slimes. Very little experience. Elizabeth, she's back with her new party. Actually, I guess we don't need... Because we know where the secret doors are in this dungeon. We don't need the light spell. We're getting a little far from the entrance, though. 3 slimes, bring them down immediately. $27 experience. Poison needle. Oh, the Genius! Damn it. Good thing we've got all these priests. You know? What an oaf. Oh, he's an overrated thief. He's only here for his poetry. This is the wrong menu. 4 steps is enough. Good God. That was oaf. Hubris. We'll kick him out of the party and get a real thief. Let's just get straight back down there, I reckon. We've got a surplus of Healy magic, so we're alright. I have good luck sometimes. I have good luck. Right, see, back to full strength. By the way, Lisbeth actually isn't at full strength, I just noticed. Needs to de-owl herself here. I don't think she's in danger, but she's far from full health. My luck is in. Small humanoids, bring them down immediately. Bobston did 1 damage, Lisbeth did 3 damage. Macho King Randy Savage leaps at a small humanoid and hits 1 for 7. Oh, the Macho King. Alright, genius. Ah, see that? Oh, should the pile driver be? No, I don't think so. The pile driver is a good and storied move. Where's Mr. Wonderful when we need him, actually, speaking of pile drivers? We're getting into pretty deep territory. If we get poisoned this far in, the genius doesn't have enough hit points to maintain. No doubt we've got a level already. Traps are absolutely essential to good D&D. It's some skeletons. Macho King. Macho King only doing 1 damage there? Ah, but it's the fatal blow. Fully redeemed. Alright. Look at that. The genius. I think the habit that makes traps dubious for D&D is only having them findable by specifically searching for traps and rolling for it. It's not how you do it. It's all wrong. See, the point of the thief being able to detect traps is that you have a chance to spot them without having to go to any special effort. But if you suspect a trap is there, oh, they all just ran away. You should be able to trigger it. Like if you think that statue's going to breathe fire when you stand on the panel in front of it, well, you should be able to poke the panel with your 10-foot rod and see if that's what happens. You know? Thieves are great because they give you a chance to do this. Like picking locks, alright? It's a chance for you to get through a door without necessarily having to go to the other wing of the castle and finding the key or something like that, you know? Because the thief, you have him. He's so good. The thief is a great class. People always think picking locks, finding traps, picking pockets are the things, but the true gold of the thief are number 1, listening, the listen skill in D&D of old, which isn't really a thing anymore. And number 2, climbing, right? Climbing is not only is it super useful, it's also the highest skill. It starts very high. Like if you, it depends on the edition. Right, specifically where it starts. But bards have this advantage as well, where they start with a very high chance to climb. And it's not mundane climbing, it's specifically climbing sheer surfaces that other people just can't do. You just can't climb it, man. Anyone can climb anything that's climbable, but if you want to go up a sheer surface without any climbing equipment, because you know the uncanny tricks, because you're a thief from the Thieves Guild or who was trained by a master, then that's what you need. And he goes up and he carries a rope with him, and then everyone else can get up the wall because you've got the rope. There you go. If you go into like a dungeon that's a structure like a castle, then if you've got a thief, then you're almost certainly going to be able to get in over the wall or in a window or something like that. You know, beautiful, right? No problem. Thief. It's my favorite class. Now, what am I doing here? Did I inspect this? Disarm. Oh! Armor! Elizabeth found armor. Oh, this looks like a dead end, man. I'm interested to see. Bobston had big vitality, so I wonder how his his health will increase. This has a very sensible hit point rolling system, this game. It uses one of the variants from old D&D, where you re-roll all of the hit dice and the new total can't be lower than the old one. Beautiful system. Yeah, Sumerians very good ones. Atlanteans even more so, weakling rabbits. Oh, look at this collection. We run a risk against these, maybe. Bobston. While we're dealing with them, we need Manifo. Manifo the Four Orcs. Monka. You parry. Everyone else is out of everything. Holding those orcs. Whoops, not fight. Oh, Macho King doing 1 damage. And these are held orcs, I believe. Which means they're easy to destroy. Alright, let's see if we've leveled up. Yeah, running away instead of fighting to the death. To the inn! Oh, Macho King. We need a little bit more experience. Elizabeth made the next level, though. She lost piety. She's evil. She lost piety? The genius is on the next level. He gained 1 hit point. Gotta heal the Macho King. What do you think of the plan of getting a new cleric and raising them up for Clacko's party? It might be pretty good. Raising them up against the Murphy's ghost, because we can certainly hit those Murphy's ghosts, right? We can probably put them to sleep or paralyze them as well. We haven't leveled up yet. They take their cash and XP with them. That goes against the ancient ways, I dare note. Trapless chest. Open it chaotically. We've busted open all these doors before. The Macho King. We're certainly leveled now. Trapless chest. How rare. Or would it be better to go to level 2 or even 3 with a brand new cleric and let the party sort of carry them up? Or would it be better to do Murphy's Ghost? Because Murphy's Ghosts are no doubt safer, but much more boring, surely. Oh, Macho King got 6 hit points. He gained... Oh, he lost strength, Macho King. Bobston gained everything. And 11 hit points. Elizabeth needs 33,287. Munkar lost luck. What an oaf. Gringle learned new spells. Well, we could try that. We've got Elizabeth the party here. They've leveled up a little bit. Bobston's running away with champion of the party rank, though. He's running away with it. We could try that, actually. Like, what's our... Hang on. Now, if I go back to the tavern from here... Oh, the million gold man. We've got a good variety of evil and good here, just about. There's Gilly. Gimgorn. I forgot about Gimgorn. Oi. There's Clacko. Look at him. Clacko. Oh, look, he's not even at optimum health. No, Wendy's. I'll be trying it. I'll be trying it, man. I'm going on full pilgrimage later this month. Never mind Mere Moth. I don't even know what he's doing here. Meltina? Who is that? Mintleaf? Star Moon? That's all the other party. What about Tea Leaf? Tea Leaf's our thief. Two Thief Theory. The Barracuda Murmagil. Clacko, Tea Leaf, Murmagil, Gimgorn. I didn't add him after all that. Gimgorn. Now we don't have Lisbeth anymore. We do have Gilly. This is our party. Who needs to be healed. Edge of town. To the maze. That gnome priest. What is he doing here? Don't even do that one. You gotta have Dial if you're gonna heal voluminous hit points such as these. Oh, look at Tea Leaf. With only one priest, this has become very... Oh, there's a beast here! Bring it down, the gang. No match. We'll go to the inn. We'll just have Gilly rest. Whoa, really? Forgot we were so close. Gilly learned new magic. A Dial. Chuan. What are we doing here? 57 of 70. Murmagil with his giant hit points. Look how laborious this is. The healing process. High chance of rolling only 8. Gimgo. I'm kind of annoyed that Lisbeth didn't turn back to neutral at least, right? Yes, that's like a kids biz thing. They've just got names like Pow and Crash. I don't know what the name of the line of things are. So that was correct. It was those things. Someone, I think, might have even been you. Thank you, the bard. Someone linked them to me. It was like Facebook with a picture. That was those things. I didn't get a big chance to do a full scan of of the internet for detailed pictures, and I'm not sure there are any. Gilly himself is a low hit point. Well, below. He's on not full. Oops. Go back up. That was them. They're a little rectangular box with a warrior head on top. And it was like a squishy rubber warrior head as well. We're very close to being full. Oh, we went to the training ground. Never mind. Never mind. Delete. Meltina. Abigail. Look at Meltina's IQ. Pretty good. I need a replacement priest. What's the opposite of Lisbeth? Like the goth. What's the opposite of one of these goths who goes through a phase? Probably Jennifer Connelly in Labyrinth. Stacy? Heather? Or Jennifer Connelly? Yeah. Father Morning is pretty good too, though. Jennifer Connelly. But she's a warrior queen. I kind of like the name Heather. I like the idea of some pure-hearted priestess called Heather. It's a good name, Gruy. Heather. Who probably also went into the labyrinth. You don't think Jennifer Connelly's the first girl to be drawn into the labyrinth, do you? I bet many have been drawn in. Yeah, Nicole Williams doesn't suck. He's good in Spawn, too. Right? Christy Hemme. I like Christy Hemme. I only saw her mainly in TNA, though, during that period. Heather. Yes, she's human. And good. Super pure of heart. Oops, that's IQ. And very pious. That's a priest. It's only forever. Heather. Ugh, now we gotta raise her into the fullness of heatherdom. She's a wide-eyed young adventurer who's just come to town. Alright. Clacko. Actually, I think Murmagil is ahead, or one of them is ahead of him on hit points. Yeah, Murmagil, the Barracuda. Gimgorn is equal on hit points with Clacko. Contention for who is leading this party is hot. Tea Leaf, our thief. But what we actually need to be standing there is Gilly. Then Tea Leaf. Then Heather. Look at Heather's lack of hit points. What is she doing? Alright, gang. You need armor, Heather. This is all you can afford. We should be able to get her optimum stuff, actually, if we just give her... Oh, we don't have much money. We're very low on money. Alright, Heather. We'll make do with chainmail. Thought we had more money than that. The anointed mace. And a large shield. To the maze! Yeah, I haven't read it yet, Cora. It's on the list. I haven't had a chance. It's on my list of doings. I want to see these statues you were talking about. Now, equip. Oh, we've got unidentified clothing and everything. Oh, we've got a breastplate just sitting in Gilly's stuff. Well, that's good. The anointed mace and the chainmail and the thing. Alright. Camp. Inspect. Gilly. Item. Trade. Trade with Heather. Unused breastplate. Leave. There's the Mydralian Brigands. Now I think if I just select Heather, I can have her equip. There. Alright, now we're good. Now we've got to level her up. Well met, Mydral. We're not allowed to take her into areas where there's beasts that might hit the back row. Right? True adventuring. That's what's going on. Look at that secret door. This is the way to Clacko's ghost. Speaking of... maybe he doesn't have it. What? Wait a minute. What's the armor spell? I've got my notes here. Oh, it is Morphic. Excuse me. Morphic. Look at that armor class. All round. Now we're in the room of the phantoms. Let's see. But if they're friendly, we have to let them go. The unseen entity and Murphy's ghost. Clacko strikes. The Barracuda, Murmagil, strikes. Gimgorn strikes. Now, Gilly might be able to manifo the Murphy's ghost to make it easier. No, I've never dressed as a wizard in such a scenario, Good Stomp. Why, you think I should? No, the deal with the spell names, just to give it a bit of character, right? See, by doing this, the game develops its own language. Other games do this as well. I think Dragon Quest does something similar, doesn't it? It's better than calling it Heal 1. It's even better than Thunder and Thundaga and Thunderaga That's a little bit, get that out of here. We had to replace Elizabeth. She's got her own party now. She's hanging out with a mysterious figure who calls himself the Macho King. Tea Leaf, you parry. Fight! See if we can hold him. Not held! Manifold. Isn't it? Yeah, statue. Manifold. Resist this. Maybe they can't be. Maybe they can't be held. Well met, good stomp. I might get approved by the ABC, you never know. These Murphy's ghosts. We'll try Manifold again. I don't know if they can be Manifold. We're doing big damage on them anyway. Why, it seems hardly necessary. You can calci them. That's a wizard spell, though. Oh, we got him. Finish him off. Oh, what have I done? That's a calci. Is calci sleep? Or is that, I thought it was a wizard thing. I've got calci. Oh, that's a blessing. Sorry. Increases our thing. I was thinking of, Catino. That's a different spell. Doesn't, what is it? Shin Megami Tensei have its own nomenclature for the magic? I like it, yeah. Gives it a mystic feeling. Mock Welsh. Seems to have a pretty low chance of working against these. Look at that huge haul of magic. If we're really serious about power leveling Heather, we could come here with just the fighters and Heather, so she gets a much larger... But that's no good. I don't like the sound of that. Friendly. Alright. We leave them on their way. It's an encounter. Oh, we surprised them. Watch my health totals. Murphy's ghosts only do two damage per hit, but they always hit, and they can stack up. They've got lots of health. No, we don't desecrate the altar. This party's good, except for Clacko of the Clan McClacko, who is neutral, and of course Tea Leaf. He's Clacko of the Clan McClacko. The Barracuda Murmagil. His well-earned name, I assume. I think these are here expressly for this purpose, for raising, like, party members to replace ones you've lost. We lost Lisbeth in a unique way. Yeah, I think Tea Leaf should probably never mind the genius. I think we should have moonlighting Tea Leaf. I think there's something to that. many times we should do this. Oh, a new girl better not be turned evil. She's idealistic and wide-eyed, pure of heart. We're here dispelling these ghosts, right, in accordance with the mandates. And leaving the friendly ones, the ones who are not agitated, who don't linger in this world, we let them pass. This is very religious, what we're doing. I just saw 13 damage. Who did that? Gimgorn, maybe. Maybe it was Barracuda Myrmidon. We'll do one more. I bet Heather's got like a couple of levels. I'm sure she's definitely got a couple of levels. This isn't really good for the treasury, though, this adventure. I'm going to be cooling down today with Dragon's Crown again. More adventure awaits. Actually, we've got all the jewels. I don't know what happens after that. I've forgotten. Or maybe I should play the Amazon a little more. Learn the parry skill and see what it's like. The unseen entity. This is the most haunted part of the dungeon. Used to be quite tense down here, even on the first level. Now all the tension is on the third level where the giant toads are, and it's full of samurai and ninjas. Murphy's ghost come in ones and twos. They're quite well balanced, Murphy's ghost. Absolutely unapproachable for a genuine beginning party, but just right for training new members, for veteran parties. Heather's under training. Heather. It's a good priestess name. Oh, did it say friendly? Oh, God. Oh, God. It did. I just went straight through it. Look what's happened. Anyone see what's happened? Look what we've done. The Barracuda Myrmidon has turned evil. How did this happen? He wasn't even neutral. Oh, Elizabeth claimed... Well, he can go hang out with Elizabeth. Actually, that might be really good, and then we can have Mail in the party. We can get Mail back. The Barracuda. We can kick him out of the party. That's the drama and action of wizardry. This is good, actually. This secretly works in our favor. You think Myrmidon could be a ninja, actually, Mydral. You've got to navigate the dark zone. Only the masters know how to do this. Oh, that's a wall. In a few steps, we're going to come out into the dungeon proper. Oh, God. There. Myrmidon's turned evil. Ooh, it's a risk. I wasn't paying any heed. I was paying no heed, actually. The embittering aura. Myrmidon can hang out with Elizabeth. Probably replace Bobston, actually. Bobston, he's neutral. We go to Gilgamesh's tavern. Myrmidon removed. Now, Mail is slightly lower. I like the idea of having Mail in this party. It makes sense to me. She's neutral, so that's a risk. She also doesn't have very much in the way of health. We're going to just have to work with it. Let's divvy the gold. I don't think we got much gold, actually. Now let's go to the inn. And we'll send Heather to meditate on what she's learned. 4 hit points. Look at that. Some lost strength. The drama of wizardry. That's it. That's the fun. That grinding has done us good here. Lost strength and IQ. She needs 4,000 for the next level. Oh, Heather. Edge of town, maze. Reorder. Clacko, Gimgorn, Male. Male notably less hit points. That's alright though, she can level up. Then Gilly. Well, how's Heather doing? She's on... We'll put Tea Leaf and then Heather. We'll put Heather still in the back. Like, let's have a look at her. She's level 6. This is highly respectable. To the point where we could be going down to level 2 and having wild adventures. Against all the poison bloody monsters and ninjas that live there. There's only minor ninjas there, though. And depending on the rate of encounters, we'll probably get experience a little quicker. Actually, I'm expecting Nail. What is this? It's Base Hole! Summoning Lucky Chloe, another adventurer who's yet to join our party. Well met, Base Hole. And thank you very much for 300 globits. Key of Bronze, Key of Silver. Male's got a couple of those keys. That's good. Now, do we need to heal very much? We need to heal a little bit. Do we need a Dial? Like, Dial's is a bit drastic for... Oh, I guess that probably used the Dial, actually. It sure did. Whoop. Oh, I can't believe the Barracuda Murmurgill has turned evil. He's followed Elizabeth. Is he secretly in love with Elizabeth the whole time? What do you think? You see how these mechanics, these stories emerge from these exciting mechanics. Oh, so I just healed Gilly, but that's all right. He needed it. Gilly himself. Maybe he got obsessed with being known as a great warrior since he's called the Barracuda and everything. A cot. Alright, Heather, what do you got? Oh, she can do Lomilwa. That's good. She's not up to the level where she can cast the big magic yet. Gilly can. Gilly can cast... Oh, what do we got here? Kandi. Kandi and D. And Bar D. What are these? Dialma. Dialma must be something. Hang on. Dialma, greater healing. Kandi. Oh, look at this. Kandi identifies the location of missing or dead party members in the dungeon. And D, life. So, he can resurrect now, can he? Gilly is such a cleric that he can perform resurrections, but not from ashes, though. That's a whole other matter. That's the big business. What did I actually want? Maporphic. Didn't we? Yeah, phew, I thought I had Manafo there for a second. Look at Claco's armor. What's he got there? He's got his large shield, he's got his big stuff. We've got unknown potion. Large shield. Plate mail +1 on Gimgorn. That's why he's got more mega mail. Key of bronze, key of silver. Alright, let's hang out on level 2 for a bit. Let's just see what happens to us. Oh, it's 2 level 1 priests. And they both immediately ran away. Members of rival cults. Wait a minute, isn't this the strength door? Yo, this is new country. Oh. Oh. I'm deliberately not looking at the map so that I can... I just went around a corner. Oh, this is a T section. We've turned around. It's got an auto map. Like I'm using the auto map, but at some point I'm gonna have to convert to manual mapping. Except it makes for dull streaming because I don't have like a map camera, like a professional would have. The dark zone. I think if I just go straight, we come back out. Uh-oh, no, I'm lost. No, maybe I'm not. Ooh. Yeah, we need the graph paper for this action. I feel like I'm in a spiral. Oh, it's something in here. 4 priests. Take them down, men. The Bardios tea leaf takes 6 damage. Gimgorn takes 8 damage. Male getting involved. Heather takes 8 damage. Big risks all round. Cool, pretty good. Look after yourself, Heather. So that's why this is dangerous, right? These priests. They can hit the back row. We're not doing too badly otherwise. So I've built up a mental image. This feels like two spirals next to each other. What? Oh. Oh, what if one tile has a spinner? Oi. Clacko of the Clan McClacko. Gimgorn. Is Gimgorn a dwarf? Yeah, of course he is. Clacko and Gimgorn. He might be from the Clan McClacko as well, which would explain their identical hit point totals. Same training methods, right? And male. We've got neutral fighter male in here. This party is a little bit suspicious. Ooh. We went round a corner. In a minute, I'm going to open the auto map and see what it looks like. That auto map. It does take away a pretty significant part of the game. Yeah, Clacko was an oaf, but now he's a little bit more. Without the Barracuda Murmagil to carry the party, we've got to rely on Clacko. Wah! Alright, I'm either somewhere new or we went around it. Ah, it is a big circle. That looks completely different to what it felt like. Look at that central area there. I was in there for ages. It's like 10 squares. Well, a bit more, but whatever. And there's a one-way wall there. We have to experience that center part. I knew there was an immediate turn or two because I'd turn and I'd be in more dark zone. It wasn't a wall. Alright. Wall, turn, advance, turn, turn, advance, turn. Now I should be right in front of the... there. Yeah, right in front of the unknown area. Look at that. A statue of a monster with the body of a chicken and a head of a cat. The statue is made of bronze and lies on an onyx pedestal. There are unusual runes on a plaque thereon. Yes, we'll search. Clacko got an item. Clacko got an item. Notice the dark zone has dispelled our Lomilwa spell. There we are. Heather. Now we don't want to go up here. Is it up here? Somewhere around here there's... No, it is here. No, it isn't! This used to be a corridor with a pit in it. Now the pit's gone. It must be because of the item Clacko found. What do you got, Clacko? Yeah, a key of some sort. The mysteries of level 2 continue. Worry about the door later. Oh, there's something here. The gas clouds. Paralyze them because they expel poison. Oh, Dilto. We might not need to. Clacko took 5 from that. Might have overreacted. That wasn't too bad. Let's adumbrate the area. Alright. Five level 1 ninjas. Ooh. Never mind Kalki. We should be alright, Gilly. Gimgorn. Clacko. Male strikes one down as well. In accordance with the rules of the game, only 3 of the ninjas should be able to strike at once. Okay, Tea Leaf. Could not disarm it. She's an elf. Triggered. Ah, Tea Leaf. Hang on. Have you got any... Yeah, she's got a potion of Latamophis. Actually, don't we have free Latamophis? Gilly can cast Latamophis. Here it is. There we go. It's not going to be like that forever. She'll master the craft of the thief. 3 priests. Excuse me, put that aside. Oh, Mydral, farewell. She's not the worst thief in all of Christendom. She's not in Christendom, right? As an elf, she's got other gods to worship. She follows the old ways, no doubt. Older ways than we could even dream. Bring these priests down, men. Oh, Heather. They're targeting Heather. They don't want Heather to rise up the ranks of Christendom. Heather is in Christendom. What gods do you pray to, elf man? That's a poignant question. One man in robes. See, this could be Werdner himself. It isn't, though. I think the OVA also used Jun Suemi's monster designs. I can't confirm that, obviously. But... Well, I could confirm it if I really... Oh! God, it's creeping. These take forever. Hang on, Gilly. Give us a Manifo, would you? Manifo that second group. She can Manifo as well. Manifo that third group. Oh, they're breathing on the party. So this takes ages to get through all of this. I'm really hoping the paralysis will... When they breathe... Each one of them can breathe on the party, and you have to have the whole report. No, not Kalki. I think we held a lot of them there. I don't know how many exactly. They can poison you with this nonsense, though. Alright, that party's wiped out. Oh, no, it's not. They call for help and sometimes more come. Creeping coins. These are a variant of like a mimic. These are little critters in the form of coins. Big experience. Pretty good. Keep yourself up to vigor there, Heather. Now, what's our health look like? Pretty strong. Larval mimics, maybe. 15 creeping coin? Highwaymen? Clacko, destroy the man in robes. I'm gonna dispel those zombies. Gilly dispelled 2 monsters. Highwaymen. Oh, we're holding the highwayman. Hold person, big spell. I don't know how dangerous highwaymen are exactly. Gimgorn hit twice for 30 damage. Gimgorn is a warrior plus. Clacko strikes. Making good use of the magic here. I just realized something. Heather is also kind of a good goth girl name. So we're not we're not out of the woods, so to speak. Mage Blaster? Okay, Tea Leaf thinks a Mage Blaster trap is in here. 2 things. Number 1, I don't know what a Mage Blaster is. Number 2, can she be trusted to be right? Navalsian. Well, 31 months of power. Hail to thee as well. Yeah, what if it's a blaster that comes from a bunch of mages? Tea Leaf is confident in this, however. Oh, it was a poison needle? What is she doing? Tea Leaf. You gotta let him off. Oh, she thought it was a mage blaster. Come on. Absolutely. This doesn't happen to Pocket. Alright, Pocket is on the spot with this stuff. This man in robes, we're not going to tolerate any of that. We'll go up here and scope this. A long corridor. I don't know about this. 6 slimes. These are bad too. These paralyze, don't they? Gilly's out of magic. Oh, we're on the surprise round anyway. You don't do spells on the surprise round. Creeping cruds. We might be so fortunate just to get rid of them. I reckon I'm going to try a Manifo on them all the same. Just to stop that. We also have the power to silence with the silence spell. What is it? Montino. Look at this. Five kimonoed men. Those look like ninjas to me. I think we can take it. Look at that. The kimonoed men are destroyed. I love how the only way to go through a door in this game is to kick it down. It's specifically that in the manual. When you come to a door, you have to push K for kick. You kick it down and you surprise whatever's on the other side, hopefully. Unless it sensed you coming. It means all the doors are just stuck. In typical dungeon fashion. Ooh. Have we come around? Yeah, look at that. How strange. Now we're back here. And that revealed down there. But didn't we know all that place already? Yeah. Had we been here before? I think so. Yeah, Brockex. You're right. All doors were stuck in the... And they all would also close behind you as well. Two cruds. We should be able to handle this. Alright, Tea Leaf. It's always Poison Needle. I think she learned her lesson. Friendly cruds. Let them pass. We don't want another Lisbeth incident. These gas clouds. Okay, I think we should make our way out and see how Heather's doing. Where are we anyway? What's right behind us? Oh, this is the pit. That goes straight down to level 3. This is what I was thinking of before. So I was wrong about the key and everything there. No, what an embarrassment. Some kind of dungeon grandmaster I am. Is it this door? No, it's the next one. It's because things are different in the underworld. As Bowie said, down in the underground, you'll find someone true. That is different. This is still floor 2. We're training our new cleric. Fight these zombies. Heather, you can dispel them. These might poison us. Now it's time to go back. How do we get back? Where are we? We're down in the underground. Oh, this is the stair room, I think. Oh, friendly. Okay. Oh, this isn't the stair room. The stair room's all the way over there. I was a little bit lost. This is it doesn't have a door on it or anything. What an oaf. It seems like good characters. Yeah, the OVA, it's great. I watched it recently. Night before last, actually. I came across it again. Wonderful. And then I watched another OVA. I watched Bao, which I'd never seen. Which is pretty good. From the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But some people like, I don't have any interest in it. Adventurers in. Heather. Oh, Heather stays in a cot. New spells. Gained IQ, lost agility. That's good, that's good. Oops. Heather needs lots more. Everyone else needs a lot more. Okay, so we've got our spells back. So Clacko, we got some stuff. Key of Silver. Okay, I don't know what that does yet. Potion of Dios. Key of Gold. And some ropes. Regular robes. What a hunk of junk. Oh, a potion. Mir Dios. 250 gold. The lowest kind of healing spell is so expensive even. The economy of this place. Look at Boltak back there. He's a dwarf. His knowledge of objects and lost artifacts and things is like way up there. It's a classic wizard move. Yeah, you have a dungeon. You even cultivate like the monsters. Sometimes for like rare components, like you try to get so that's what Dungeon Keeper is based on, kind of. Except Dungeon Keeper you're a weird evil grandmaster with a dungeon heart and all that nonsense. You should have been a wizard managing the dungeon, getting minotaurs in there so you could grind their horns up after they've been killed by adventurers that come in. Now, I don't think we've got... How much money are we walking around with? Tea Leaf has to get rid of those bottles. Heather, sell that chainmail. That was a mistaken purchase. Pool the glod. We've got 3,000 glod. Oh, we can't wear plate mail. Pardon me. Chainmail +1 we can wear. I don't think any of the warriors can even get, like, an increase. We've got plate mail. There is a plate mail +1, but we bought it already, and it was like the only one. No, this is wizardry. As the category says. I always put the game in the category. Dungeon Brew's just the title of the stream. It's wizardry. Specifically the first wizardry, which is called A Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord is its subtitle, and this is the PlayStation version of that. Gauntlets are a complete mystery too, man. Like... breastplate... I don't know if breastplate +1 is better than plate... I bet it's not, actually. The gauntlets are completely mysterious. Gimgorn, what do you got? He's got the statues of everything. Mail's got this stuff. She's got plate mail, so she's alright. Yeah, wonderful game. Breastplate +1, yeah, I thought as much. That's what you get for your clerics, is breastplate +1, which Gilly has. Would be a worthy investment for Heather. It's 1,500. We can afford that. And we'll sell the regular breastplate. And we'll equip that when we go back down into the lounge. Which is immediately. Yeah, staff +2. There we go. Now the long journey of healing begins. Oh, did I even check to see if Heather leveled? have to go back and do it. That's alright, because we've got to rest to get our spells back anyway. Dios! It's the last bit of healing we need. There we are. Curate. What are you talking about, Eddie Vintage? Complete mystery. Alright, everybody. Relax. Give him go on, get some nap in. Tea Leaf's nearly leveled up again. Now, oh, right, I remember that number. Alright, let's get back down there. Maze. Oh, imagine how much that'd be in potions. Wizards make a lot of money in D&D just performing magic for people who need it, if they wish. I remember we had to hire a mage who could cast Stone to Flesh once. It cost us an enormous amount of money. There's a guide in the book for how much these things should cost, by the way. You don't have to just make it up. Wizards charge a lot. They need it, too. Wizards need all that money. Now, what was I doing? This is Heather's job now. Is running the Morphic and the Lonilwa. Well, you're quite well curated yourself, Heady Vintage. You're most welcome. Much appreciated. Heather's leveled up. She's, what is her? 7. She's getting there. I think Male is 7, isn't she? Or did Male level up? No, she's 7 still. Male is still only 16. She's got a long way to go. I guess she doesn't have that long to go. Yeah, I think the PS1 style has proven itself to be enduring, which also goes for the Saturn, like that generation there. Saturn also has the advantage of some nice Sega design in a lot of its games. I seem to have gone in the spiral. This leads to the 3rd level, which I don't think we're quite ready to return to yet. I guess we're not... Oh, God, Heather's still on Dispel. Alright. Poison Needle. Oh, it's a miracle she did it. I don't think we're quite ready. As far as Male and Heather are concerned, I want them to level up a little bit before we go back to the pits of level 3. It's pretty dangerous in there. And there's a lot of mysteries. This is the nightmare room, or it used to be. Oh, I think I agree. Like, beautiful sprite art, I think trumps polygonal art. But, you know, there's still something to the style of polygons that I think can be quite beautiful. Even when it's ugly. Like, there's a charm. There's, like, when you look at EverQuest, that's very rickety, right? A lot of EverQuest is some cobbled together nonsense. And yet it has a beauty, I think. And I don't think it's just nostalgia. I think it has like a look that is admirable for its own qualities. Inspect, Tea Leaf. Oh, that's it. This is where we got some of these statues and keys 5 zombies? Oh, what are we doing missing the zombies? Male is paralyzed. Oh, God. This is bad. However, we've got some magic that removes paralysis, don't we? Doesn't Gilly have this? It's not Kandi, is it? It's not Latamophis. Or maybe we don't have it. Hang on. It's Dialco? Oh, good. Tell you what, we super need it. I'll just trust you. I won't look it up. Yes, good. It's Dialco. Whew. Claco, Gimgorn, Gilly. Whoops! Gilly's in the wrong spot. Claco, Gimgorn, Male, Tea Leaf. I mean, what? Hang on, this is completely wrong. Male, Gilly, Tea Leaf, Heather. There we go. So we don't need to worry about that so much, because we've got Dialco. 3 priests. Gimgorn strikes one down straight off. Yeah, this is a double priest party. Don't know if that'll come back to bite us. It might do. Trapless chest. Sword. Ooh, slimes. I've got confidence in my team. Good. Poison needle is very popular trap around here. 2 kimonoed men. We just come upon them in the dark and strike them down. I wonder if these ninjas follow the proper rules in that their stats have to be maximum. So even though they're lower level than us, they might have maximum stats. I completely agree with that, Jarek Storm. EverQuest feels good to play. I don't like as much the turn that MMOs took where they're very intensive on the hands. Like they're like an action game. Even World of Warcraft, you've got these arrays of spells and you've got them sequenced and your hands are never get to be still. Whereas I like EverQuest how you've got it's more measured. Even though things can go wrong and you can have to do things quickly, most of the time you're in a situation where your main job is to get positioning. Your position and when you choose to attack and choosing the right moment to do your thing is what you do. Which is, and it's got a slower pace, which I enjoy. Now, what are we doing here? Weird humanoids? That looks like a bunch of zombies to me. It's 2 slimes here. I think the slimes are less dangerous, maybe? Nonetheless, I better manifo those 2 slimes. I'm confident we can get through the zombies without issue. No, Male got poisoned. That's alright. Tea Leaf is overjoyed at not being poisoned for once. Where is it? Latamophis. Male, I'm looking forward to Male's level up because I think she should get a few hit points. I think she's quite low for level 7. So over her next couple of levels, I think she should advance towards the priests. One man stayed behind and fell. Tea leaf. She's going to be an expert with poison needles eventually, Tea Leaf. There's the elevator as well. The elevator's very mysterious. We'll hang out here some more. I think we've fully explored this this dungeon. This is the way to level 3. We don't need to worry about that. EverQuest dungeons were very unusual as well in MMOdom. Or maybe not ultimately, maybe not even at the time, but they were full of secrets and weird things like that. Like, not invisible, but intangible walls and pits you couldn't see. And all these places and nooks you could get into. Pretty exciting, man. That might have been Werdner himself. And he left a poison needle to vex Tea Leaf. If they ever release a new server for Project 99, I recommend trying that out, because it'll be great when there's everyone sort of starting again and there's lots of groups forming, you know, out the front of cities and places like that, helping each other level. It's great, and I always thought that Project 99 was quite newbie friendly as well. It's been a long time since I played it. 6 zombies. They always get around in packs of 6, these zombies, it seems. Ah, the paralysis on Clacko. Forgot it's zombies that paralyze. What do I need? Dialco. Dialco. Gimgorn. Oh, Gimgorn has stepped to the front and is not to be argued with. Oh, friendly crud. What if we go down to level 3 for a bit? Just to scope it out. Although Heather would be in big danger there, I think. They all immediately ran away. Not that much more danger than like Tea Leaf, though. Friendly gas clouds? Yeah, Project 99, classic EverQuest emulation server. Pretty good. I don't think they ever got Fighters Berserking working properly, though. From memory, that just flat out doesn't work. Friendly in the context of this game just means non-hostile. It's like in the manual they say that evil doesn't mean like proper evil, like the monsters that you fight down here. It means selfish. I think they probably should have gone with neutral and chaotic and lawful for the things instead of good and evil, but seems to reflect what they were going for a little better, as was the classic D&D way. One level 1 mage, what an oath. Oh, Mail's on parry status. What's that all about? Gas bomb, Tea Leaf. Are you sure about this? Are you sure it's a gas bomb? Let me have a look at this. Gilly's going to inspect it. Oh, Gilly confirms gas bomb. There, she was right. Should have trusted her. Friendly zombies. 3 priests. Alright, Tea Leaf. Gas bomb, alright. Oh, Tea Leaf. Triggered. It is a gas bomb. Oh, we're all poisoned. Oh, God. We're all poisoned. Gilly, help. Let him off us yourself. We gotta get out of here. This is a big disaster. Heather can let him off us, can't she? Oh, no, she can't. She can't do let him off us. Oh, I should have depoisoned the lowest health characters first. That's alright. Tea Leaf has a potion of Ladomorphus that she gives to Heather. Alright, where are we? I bet we're deep in the... We are in the absolute dungeoniest part of the dungeon. Nothing for it. I don't even know if I'm going the most efficient way. Alma. We can absolutely get out of this. To watch Gimgorn's health now. This is Tea Leaf's fault, frankly. Gilly is chief priest. Survived. Imagine trusting Tea Leaf. She'd just be going on about how she was right about it being a gas bomb. That's all she'd care about. Everybody relax. Gimgorn needs more. Mail made the next level. 13 hit points, I was right. Tea Leaf made the next level. Gained everything. And 1 hit point, good. Heather needs more. Ah, such a risk. Such a risk, man. Yeah. It's secretly Gilly's fault, according to Tea Leaf. Alright, we've got to heal. We've got to heal big. Luckily, we've got many Dialma. Gilly is some pretty mega priest, actually. I guess no one else really needs Dialma. It's the most efficient Healy spell we have, though. Oh, we're all at maximum. Oh, no, we're not. There we go. It was a gas bomb. I was right about it being a gas bomb, guys. That was only Gilly healing there. Alright, we've recovered our magic. Oh, we took one step. Sweep them aside. Oh, wait. We had something to identify. We had like a sword. That's too intriguing to mess with. Meanwhile, the kobolds think they drove us out of the dungeon. Now, who had it? I think Gilly had it. It's a regular longsword. Sell. So you make no money. Like, you pay... If we had a bishop, that'd be profitable. We ain't got no bishop, though. Do we have anything else? Oh, Tea Leaf has got to drop those bloomin' things. Something dagger, Clacko. Oh, regular dagger. Give me my money back, old man. To the edge of town. Alright, hang on. We're gonna drop some items. We're gonna drop this. Whenever you use a potion, you keep broken item. You keep the bottle. You can't sell them, you just gotta get rid of them. No, I've never beaten wizardry. No, sir. We've got a promising party here at the minute, though. I think I'm supposed to rest there. Supposed to rest Heather. For the sake of Morporfic. Yes, you survive wizardry. Yep. We may never do it. We might get sick of streaming it. Nobody will even want to watch it anymore by a certain point. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. There might be something like that in later games. This is a long series. This is the first one. It's the first scenario, anyway. Guess where we're going? look in here. Friendly gas clouds. Leave them be, men. This is such a trek, man. Boy. We're on level 3. So level 3's got some mysteries attached. There's a few pits. Wherever we haven't stepped is probably a pit, and this impassable door. And a few mystery, like, circles on the ground as well. I'm real nervous about that door there. I just want to duck down here and maybe have a battle or two. Friendly coyotes, we leave them. You don't even have a computer. We don't want to get too far from the entrance with Heather here. Three dragonflies. Oh, these are deadly. These are a. These are a. What would you say? A manifo is what I meant. These are a deadly proposition. I think we're good. Good. Alright, Tea Leaf. Good work. Now she's all smug. She had like a success there, so she's real smug about it. Don't worry about these messages. Eventually, you like get the champions of all of your first parties, and then you make like a party out of them. And then they're the ones who can probably do it. The survivors. Oh, this is the door. What if we go through it? What will we find on the other side? Could be anything. Could be 50 beasts. I want to level Heather up at least once more before we do any of that wildness. There could be a Tyrannosaur down here. There's a pit. At least I assume that's a pit. I guess I haven't fallen down it to confirm yet. There's a lot of encounters in the corners down here, I noted. Capybara. Don't worry about Capybara. We're just wandering, looking for adventure. Corner encounter. Friendly dragonfly. Oh, 7 level 3 ninjas. They surprised us. Alright, fight. We're in a fight against ninjas. Manifo. Oh, we held some of them. Oh, that's Kalki. They weren't ready for Manifo, these ninjas. Oh, man. There we go. Mail is cured. Alright, Tea Leaf. Exploding box. Trusting Tea Leaf with an exploding box. Oh, Tea Leaf. Alright, confirm. It's an exploding box. Good gravy. What's an exploding box gonna do? Alright, Tea Leaf. Oh, ooh. Let's get out of here. We found armor. We gotta get out of here. Oh. Ah, no, ambush, ambush. The kimono man. Ninja ambush. I guess we ambushed them, but whatever. They were just going down to report to their masters down there. Hang on. Look at Tea Leaf stats. She is up there, man. 16 agility, 17 luck, 18 piety. She might have a future as a samurai or something, like... Or a bishop. She could change classes. She's a potential ninja if she turns evil. She's looking awfully good. Oh, what are you doing, Oaf? This is going to be some minor encounter, a couple of oafs. 4 orcs, what are they going to do? They all run away immediately. Must be a good feeling to get so reckoned with in the dungeon that orcs run away. You probably see them scurrying away in the dark. Or in the light, actually. Cringing from the light that we cast. Who's got that armor? Here we go. Give him go. Oh, 25. It's mere leather armor. I left the dungeon for this. Ah. Let's go to the inn. Or maybe I should have done that. Oh, Heather still hasn't leveled up. Okay. Now, what am I doing? Edge of town. Mob Mail isn't fully leveled. Oh, what have I done? I just biffed it there. Camp I wanted to select. Okay, now we're equipped. Dios. Lo Milwa. No, there's no ranged weapons in these early wizardries. Only sorcerers and the like. It's just magic in the back row. Unusual, eh? Not so unusual at the time. Later games start getting ranged weapons and stuff. But that means the enemies get them too, eh? There's always something in this little chamber. Friendly gas clouds are in there still. This is a mega dungeon, man. Going back to level 3. Taking a risk, because Mail's down like 4 hit points. We need the experience. We need to build our confidence. Whoa, this is big wheel. These are giant toads, 6 of them, and some coyotes. I'm gonna manifo. Actually, I think I might try to manifo both parties. Even if it's just to stop them from running away. Makes them less dangerous and way easier to hit too. These coyotes are very prone to running away. The giant toads are a very frightening enemy. Yeah, some of the shadow pictures do look better than the actual sprite, eh? That happens. Oh, God. Oh, 6 kimonoed men. This could be rough. This is also grounds for Manifo. Let's just see how it goes. Oh, male's poisoned. That's pretty strong. Wait a minute. Let him off us, that's it. On male. The fight's in our favor now. These ninjas are getting around in death squads. Wonder what their mission is. We just don't know. What was blocking me here? That's a pit. What is this saying? Turn around. They might mean something, but I don't know. Capybaras. Oh, they poison as well. Oh, God. Male is very susceptible to poison, isn't she? I thought elf girls were... Oh, I accidentally backed out of the treasure chest. That was poison, Hell Knight. I didn't say... It was said she was cured before. You might have misread it. I hope you did, because I don't know about any curses. That's a realm I've yet to stand upon. Let's spend a little time healing Male. No, see, it's a mystery. We don't know. It doesn't say. I think the friendly groups are just non-hostile ones that we can let pass. It is evil to attack them, though. Certain party members have turned evil doing this. Friendly group of giant toad. They're just oafing there in some pit, probably. Three samurai. We exchanged greetings and let them go on their pass. On their way. They continue their journey on foot. Oh, this is bad. These priests, right? They try to silence you. What's the silencing spell? Not Morphic. Montino. Let's see if we can land it. And then they start casting Vadios, right? We want to silence them. Yeah, the fighter Barracuda Myrmidon turned evil. Look at that. Gimgorn not... Klacko is silenced. Mail is not silenced. Gilly, crucially, is not silenced. Oh, a lot of silence going on. Heather is silenced. Good, we silenced most of them. See, they're trying to cast spells, but they can't speak. Just gonna parry. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Nah, Myrmidon. He's gonna join Elizabeth's team now. Might replace Bobston. Where's that circle? I think it's further south. Yeah, he went straight to neutral. I mean, straight to evil. I think it was his love for Elizabeth that did it. Such things are not unknown. She's evil, though. She might just use him. That's a pit. Ah, here. See these circles? I've no idea what they are. On the ground there. No idea. Friendly capybaras? Ooh, 6 level 3 samurai. So they start running. Now there's only 3 of them. We can take them. Oh, the halatos are coming out. Alright, Tea Leaf, this is the time. Nice. That room up there has a unexplored square. I'm going to check that out. I think it's this one. 7 priests. Funny they're attacking. Oh no, wait. You can't do magic on the first round. Manifum. Oh, that's hold. I meant to do silence. I think these are level 1 priests, actually. No. Level 3. Dealt with. Lots of treasure. And that's the spot. There. I wonder if Heather's leveled up. I feel confident about hanging out down here now, actually. We'll hold here a little longer. And then when Heather levels up, we'll come back and we'll try that door or have a look at the circle. We might even come down here via the elevator. Oh, God. Montino, isn't it? To silence them. Oh, Heather is silenced. It's a race to Montino, these priest battles. Clacko took 7 damage there. Now, Heather's side, I don't think Gilly is. It doesn't display when they're when your party's silenced. Makes it a little awkward. That's alright. Oh, they have some health on them sometimes. Who needs a little extra health? Oh, it's something. Wait. Oh, the rabbits. This could be rough. What we want to do is we want to hold those rabbits. And we want it to stick, so we're going to try it with both of our casters. Male is poison. Just shake it off for the moment. Those rabbits can kill you instantly. They're Vorpal bunnies. Some of the rabbits are held. I think we should actually fight them. Rabbits first. Let's silence. Oh, spell points exhausted. Right. Oh, we can do Latuma pick. Get Kalki going. Male. 20 damage on a Vorpal bunny. Looks good. Good match. Alright, let's get out of here. Heather might have upgraded. I might have leveled during all that. Never mind the stairs down, Buana. Those were exciting battles. You've really got to put your spells to good use. No, we're fine. Good. Everybody relax. Gimgorn, the next level. He gained 39 hit points? Where did they all come from? Clacko only gained 11. What on earth? Heather's on the next level. She gained 21 hit points. This is good. Oops, everyone's recoup accidental extra rest. He's got 105. Gimgorn, the chosen among the Dwarven Brethren. Tea Leaf needs a lot of experience, but that's normal. Down to the maze. Yeah, bloody Gimgorn, how did he get that? Now we've got to heal everybody. Let's scope what Heather's got. She's got some Ladomophis and Morphix now and stuff. I guess she had Morphic already. Ladomophis. It's not on the highest level of healing, but she's pretty good. She's the apprentice of Gilly, it looks like. Who needs health? Alright. Turn up. Yeah, Murmurgill's gonna be seething when he hears about this. We'll look after Heather. She needs 15,000 to the next level. No, whoops. Edge of town. Now I'm gonna save here. Throttle on. Hai. Saveしています。メモリーカード。Yes, continue. Over 18 for strength. Gimgorn is on 18 and he's got 18 vitality, which is really showing at this point. Clacko is on 18 strength and he's got 18 vitality, which is manifesting but more slowly. Male has 17 strength. Holy moly. 18 piety on Gilly, that's good. Tea Leaf. Look at the religion of Tea Leaf. And Heather is getting there. She's only got 5 strength, but she doesn't need mega strength. What time is it? What time is it? And I've got secret work I've got to do this afternoon. I don't know. Do I have one more run? I can only do one more normal run, I think. I'm leaving room for power down. Yeah. I'm leaving enough room for power down. It's some beasts. Friendly crud. Yeah, Gimgorn's 16. He's in the prime of his life. When he hits 20, just, bleh, it's over. Oh, encounter at the bottom of the stairs? Friendly samurai, no doubt on their way up. Now that's the mysterious... I don't know if I should be tempting Mega Fate at this late stage. I'm just going to have some more battles, I think. Mega Fate can be later. Seven kimonoed men. Which one is it that holds them? Is it Manifo? One man down. Two man down. Oh, they're trying to put us to sleep. And we're holding them. Clacko fell asleep. That's alright. Fight, Gilly. Alright, Tea Leaf. Mistress of the Poison Needle. Right, Gimgorn in front. Clacko, male. Gilly, Tea Leaf, Heather. Yeah, she disabled a needle. How do you like that? There's one of those circles. And that's a pit. And this wraps around to the bottom. What could the circle even do? Oh god, I'm stepping into it. It's a spinner! No, it's a teleporter. So I can walk into unknown territory. Turn left. Look at this. We haven't been through this door. I've no idea what the max health is in this game. I think we can handle these. We all took a bit of damage there, though. But we're alright. Alright, Tea Leaf. Crossbow bolt. Oh, Tea Leaf. If you're wrong... Oh, she was right! I almost don't believe it. Oh, it's the giant toads. I think these can poison you. That's not as scary as it was, though. We killed one and the rest just ran away. They scattered and left their pile of gold just sitting there. Friendly level 3 priests. What are they doing down here at level 3? Friendly coyotes. Maybe the game expects you to be down here at level 3. yeah, now we're in a completely new realm. Boxed in by pits, though. Three insects. I don't know about this. We got him. Yeah, we have to have a dragon's crown. Well, the cooldown is going to be... Whoa. This looks dangerous. These are all one-way doors here. We've already encountered one. It's out here. No, God, what's this? Mangy dogs and rabbits. Prioritize the rabbits. Manifo the rabbits. Even you. Yeah, they just make sure we get them all. Yeah, we got him. We had nothing to worry about. I reckon they've teamed up. Someone's training them down here, maybe. Oh, what are you talking about? Could not disarm it, tea leaf. There you go. A sword! Now, accepting that... That is a little maze there. To get back to that, we have to go... Is there a... like a twin? No, it probably just loops around. To get back to that and explore it fully, we have to go back to the teleporter. Which was... dead ahead or down one? I think down one. Turn right. Turn around. Never mind around. Huh. This is where we left it. It might be random. Or maybe this is a different one. Or maybe this one is just a spinner. It might spin randomly as well. Or the other one didn't teleport me and it was in that spot. Yeah, I think it actually was not a teleporter after all. Maybe I was just wrong about where I was standing. That means we have to go not through there, but up here. I didn't expect spinners to be marked. The GOG doesn't have this version. This version's on the PlayStation, but also the Saturn. It's weird humanoids. These are rotting corpses, if I remember correctly. So you have to emulate this version. But I think this is the version you want. So that span me around. For whatever it's worth. But this is all clear country, like... Now where did I go? I could have walked here, actually. I want to go down there. Because that's a pit. Oh, God. Hang on. I'll be right back. Someone's at my door. Excuse me. I'm back. Excuse me, that was 6 kimonoed men at my door. I reacted instantly. I did 1 backflip, and then 8 further backflips, and by the time I'd recovered, they'd all run away. Nothing to fear. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that little mini labyrinth down there. I'm going to explore that. And once we've explored it... Oh, there was no chest. Friendly rotting corpses. Foul. Yeah, this way. Hemmed in by pits there. 3 samurai, never mind them. Now, here we are. Oh, mega encounters in each of these mini chambers. 6 coyotes, bring them down. Got 1. They're likely to run away. Oh, tea leaf. Poison needle, she's chief of poison needles. There we go. I guess this just goes in a little circle. Okay. So there's also that. Uh-huh. Better scope that out. Wait. What's this? It's a pit. We don't need to worry about that. I wanted to scope this out down here. Yeah, I'm facing south. Leads to a pit, alright. At least we've filled in that bit of map. So the last thing we can do is whatever complex lies beyond that mystery door. Do we chance it? I think we better. Oh, this could be another one of these. Just a little closet. This goes around the back of the little closet. Look at this labyrinth. Oh, something's here. Two dragonflies struck down immediately. Each survivor got 76 gold. That's big. God, imagine Elizabeth hanging out with Murmurgill now. Oh, they surprised us. They wasted no time in running away. Manifo or Montino. What is it? The silence? It's Montino, isn't it? Oh, well, one priest wasn't silenced and he hit Gilly for extra. Good. A lot of experience down here for the getting. Here, Heather. Help Gilly get back to a more fit state. Gilly quite wise. Well known for his wisdom. I wonder how you get in that little cupboard, like, just above us there. It's not by secret door, because we've got our secret door revealing magic on. Let's see what's through the southern door. This is a one-way door as well. And that kicks out back into there. This is the elevator! We can go to level 4 from here. Let's go back up to the top. And that can be our... This is the elevator, which they use in the OVA. Right? They take the elevator down to level 9, which we can't do. We can only go down to 4. Success. We're back on level 1. Actually, the old man is here somewhere, isn't he? Oh no, this is just the elevator. Where's the old man? Oh, he's all the way down. I can find the old man without the map. And he teleports us back to town. There he is. Begone, strangers. A smallish man in a long robe. And we're back to town. I wonder if you can make friends with him somehow. Let's go to the inn. Everybody relax. Oh, Mail is nearly leveled up. Gilly lost vitality. Oh, Gilly. Maybe he's getting old. He can't be getting old. Everyone's like under 20. Alright. What time is it? We should start our cooldown now. It feels like I haven't played this very much, like we didn't make any mega progress or anything. Well, a lot happened, however, saying that. I'll save here. They're two-dimensional dungeons, really. There's no differences in elevation, if that's what you mean, young William. Hi. セーブしています. 60 hit point. Tell me about it. Oh, that's enough. Big success. Bing. There we go. All right. I feel some Dragon's Crown for the last half hour or a bit over half hour and a bit. No, that's Mame. Started Mame instead. What an oaf. Never mind Mame. Mame step back. Dragon's Crown step forward eventually. Just got to find the right directory here. RPCS 3. Oh, some witch. I've been speaking against the witch quite a bit recently. I've enjoyed the dwarf so much more. Let's see what happens. There's Tiki. Let's watch the intro. What a great game this is. Oh, I've got to change the category. Is Lion here? Can he do it? Maybe Lion can do it. Oh, that Mega Dragon. We've got his number now, that dragon. He's no match. There's the Amazon. What a beauty. A savage beauty from beyond the realm. Fighter. strong man from within the realm. The elf, the mysterious maiden from the woodland realm. The dwarf, the true champion and master of the kingdom of stone. The wizard, the enigmatic magician from within the realm. The sorceress, drawn from the dark shadows of the realm of the mysterious magic. These wide-eyed goddess statues, or whatever they might be. They might not be the goddess, are they? All the treasure. There's the land. She is a cute elf, man. We should make an elf and see how different she is to the other characters. Probably after I've played the Amazon for a bit. If you were a skeleton in Dragon's Crown Perhebiont, the best you could hope for is to get thrown by a dwarf. Probably into a selection of other skeletons. Start game. Oh, Gilgawen. Never mind Gilgawen for the moment. I think we need to get some Gromglod in return. Yeah. Leave Tavern.
Do you remember the runes that Lucane mentioned? These secret runes will open the gate to the illusionary lands.
Right. The runes. Halt! Dwarven brother. Let's have a look at our skills.
Welcome back.
I got 13 skill points. Good grond. Power bomb. So many levels to these things to upgrade. I've got to be 36 before I can have more frenzy? Come on, man. Oh, bomb satchel. That's one of my chief moves. Bomb satchel learned. Powder mastery. Yeah. Trinket maniac. 6 durability recovery. 6 hit points and 2 durability recovered every time we pick up score items. That gives them good value. Add shockwaves to throwing attacks. Yes, even more. Even more. I've only got 3 skill points left. What's the next level of this? 5 bombs and more power on the bombs. Good, we do use this move a fair bit. There, we've used all our skill points. What do our quests look like? Ah, yeah. We'll steer the boat into the vortex. And the reward is Skylar of the Depths. What could Skylar? Gromglod is the name of my dwarf. This is the most mysterious one. Turn 3 times clockwise in front of the ghost and dance in the catacombs. Also, church cover-up. What was this? Oh, defeat all vampires within 2 minutes. Oy. Mage's Tower, search the bookcase and knock to open the hidden library. And slay 10 owlbears, of which we've got 1. Absolutely disgraceful. Well, we'll work on it. Now, I think what we have to do now is use the magic runes on the mysterious archway over near the gate, don't we? No, don't go online. We don't need any of that. See this here? The black runes. Reveal mystery zone.
It's the rune you needed. The 3 special runes react with each other and connect to the illusionary lands.
Good. I am ready. Oh, look, the illusionary lands. Yeah, man.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
No continues allowed. Otiki urges us onwards. Oh, the dragon. Oh, I just wanted to get to my... Oh, this dragon is even more mega than the last one.
In your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Have a bit of that dragon. Wrong blood. Damn it. We came here with the sorceress, but we couldn't damage the dragon, so we didn't get all the amulets. See how he likes these bombs. What sorcery are you attempting, dragon? Oh god, wow! This beast is mega. Good, your claws are not invulnerable, Ages.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
I am. Get out of my cover, you skeletal oafs. Oh, I just got shot point blank by that skelly bow. No, I've got to do it again.
Has been defeated. Rani just barely makes it out.
Look, thanks, Rani. We didn't get anything. We got it this time, though. We're ready for it. Look at that array of bombs. Reveal mystery zone. There it is. Alright, the dragon's finished.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
No continues allowed. I can avoid like this. Here it comes. Oh, get out of the way there, God.
The talismans are resurrecting in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
I am. Look at the damage the bombs do, man. Oh, you can't get above that. He's a beast. That's the stuff. Oh, lightning I didn't expect.
Take cover.
Look at the sorcery of the dragon. It's trying to destroy the cover. Stop that beast. I've got a bomb for you when you come back. Don't. Get back down here so we can do battle. Oh, here he comes. This looks amazing, man. Look at it. More skelly bones. Ah, Gromclot. I don't know what launched me there.
Your party has been defeated.
We didn't even defeat the dragon. How are we supposed to live this down? That was a lot closer. Yes, indeed. This time I'm going to get my bomb out before the dragon. The bombs do mega damage, man. Reveal mystery zone.
You step forth into the illusionary land.
There's always a bone master
The goddess's
here.
powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
Here it comes.
The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Oh, I can just hit it? I can just stand here and hit it. That's good, I can frenzy. Oh, damn it. Alright, beast, listen. The thing that's giving me trouble here is the woman crossbow. The crossbow skeleton. What is he doing?
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take
I've
cover.
got the crossbow beast. Way. Get back over here. Get some health back. The powerful Gromglot. Ah. Comes. I got. Oh, damn it! I thought I was clear. Maybe I can't get. Maybe I have to get up on top of the things for that. Maybe not. Reach me right there. I have to jump and be on top of the. Oh, there's a. One of the dark skeletons has appeared. Oh, Gromglot. So close. Dealing with the skeletons.
Your party has been defeated.
I got blown
He
back.
just barely makes it out.
Yes, only the
Carries
dwarf
your
can use
bones
bombs.
to the temple.
Well, the other characters can pick up bombs that that enemies drop. You can't just stand there. I'm pretty sure this is the last boss, actually. You gotta walk all the way back to the illusory lands. Look at the grandeur of that castle back there. Everything's so well drawn. This is an illustrious game. Come on, let my runes go. Reveal Mystery Realm. Mystery Zone. This is the time, Ranny.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot reach you here.
And what good is she?
The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Have some more bombies. How do I get around this? Those whirlwinds, I can't seem to get around them. By dodging or otherwise. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
Careful, wrong one. This magic phase is thief. This is kind of like the time limit for the boss. If he gets rid of your cover, you can't evade his dragon breath. I like how a lot of the bosses in this have these time limits. Where they either escape or it's like a draw. You don't win. The fight turns into a draw, like with the Chimera going down a pit. Or the first dragon falling off the cliff. Missing the dragon. He'd awful at the size of it. I need a different one. The whirlwind phase. Another one of my dwarf crafted bombs, dragon. That's all my bombs used? Oh god. Just trying to deal with the skeleton. That dark skeleton is a massive problem. I can nearly kill it with just the bombs. I've got so many of them and they do so much damage. It's the cooldown. The cooldown of the bombs. Yeah, very close that was. I'm not going to save the crossbow for the dragon, which I've been doing, because I find it very pleasurable to hit the dragon with the crossbow. I'm going to use it on the skeletons. I think might be the best option. Reveal Mystery Zone.
You step forth into the illusionary land.
Gotta rescue this
The goddess's powers of resurrection
Eat
cannot
this
reach
haunch
you
of
here.
meat on my way and prepare the bomb. What say you, dragon?
The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Use the bomb. Love it. Have a bomb beast. This is whirlwind phase. I'm going to see if I'm safe up here. He's moving about. Oh god! Not safe. He moves.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
Now be careful. The skeleton. Such as any dragon magic. Up. You're doing that wrong. Whirlwinds get you, man. I can't move out of that corner because the dragon will probably... The fact that I can't throw that dark skeleton is the main issue there. The dark aura. Need a more decisive move. Yeah, the whirlwind seemed to be the biggest problem.
It's the rune you step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's
Yeah, man.
powers of
Daphne's
resurrection
got great
cannot be here.
presentation. It's the ancient dragon.
The talismans
Yeah,
are
beast.
resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
Wandered over into the flame. Oh, from God. Oh, dead already? Oh, I see. It hit the... thought I was behind the rock. I was next to it and I couldn't get into cover. You crackpot dragon. Have a bomb.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
He just made it there. Look at how low of health the dragon is. A dark warrior is what we've got to worry about. This is the Ultra Dragon from the Nether Realm. Whirlwinds. Look, what was wrong with that move I made? Am I too far up? Couldn't get behind the whirlwind. Maybe it's because I hit the rock. I thought I dodged behind the whirlwind. No, Zaya Myth, that's fine. I'll get it. I've just got to learn its maneuvers and how to survive them. And then survive them with the distraction of the Ultra Skeleton. We can get him. I like that it doesn't let you continue. You've got to do it properly. See you, Heady Vintage. Merry do. You've got to do it correctly.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection cannot
A
reach
honk
you
of meat. Front seat lurkers. What rogues.
The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
This is whirlwind phase, so I'm going to move all the way down the bottom. There, look at that. Fire got me. The whirlwind phase again? Skeletons here. Ah, I wasn't down the bottom, so I got caught on the rock. What's he doing? Yeah, dragon. Despite what I said earlier, have some crossbow bolts.
The dragon's breath immolates everything.
Oh, I'm out of healing
Take cover.
potions. If that dark skeleton warrior shows up while I'm holding this, I'm pretty sure I can get the advantage. I'll throw it at him. It's a big rock. Oh, bloody, that skeleton was just waiting for... They're behaving very expertly, these skeletons, during this phase. this is whirlwind phase again. Ah. Followed by that great carpet of flame. And there's the aura skeleton. Oh my god. That wasn't too bad. Now the tilt-a-weight, eh? Oh! I need to get no healing potion.
May I help? What would you like?
What do you got? Heal potion times 7. Equip. The back button's different in this game. Oh, my equipment's been destroyed. Heal potion. That's why we didn't win.
May I help you?
Repair.
Which one do you want?
Maybe we should be taking the Worm's Bane rock hammer. I also have the amulet, which makes me not burn. Doesn't make me immune to fire, I don't think. Let's have a look. The Sage's Gold Necklace. Damage from draconic foes, that's what we need. Oh, the elixir. Forgot about the elixir. Oh, I know the problem with the elixir. It's not on my shortcut. Why is that on anything? That's better. Enemy item drop rate. Chance of lightning retribution, eh? Fire resistance, that seems good. Right, now we're ready. My skill ups are good, I think.
You step forth into the illusionary lands. The goddess's powers of resurrection
This is the
cannot
time.
reach you here. The talismans are resonating in your palm. The fate of the world is literally in your hands. Go, seize the day.
I'm seizing it, I'm...
The
Here comes the carpet of flame. What do you think of that, beast? Yeah. Oh, the whirlwind section. So what if I... Up here. Well, no, they do get up here. Grab the boulder.
The dragon's breath immolates everything. Take cover.
Skeletons are a big problem. because the field is so wide here, they can get very far away from it, which isn't always possible for them. Look, even dragons cast magic missile. There are the skeleton masters. Again already? Oh, it's wrong blood. Ah, heal. Many healing brew. Out of bombs. Where is he? Where's that skeleton? Lightning at the least convenient moment. These are intense battles. He better not be some kind of eternal skeleton. Alright, dragon. This is your last flight. Look at that, the cover's gone on that side. Soon to be this side as well. Looks like he's healed quite thoroughly as well. Romglod, what were you doing? Oh, here comes the fire of peril. Oh, right at the point of the killing blow. I'm in midair. Helpless. There, one hit off I was. Fear not. The Drago is no more.
Shaking thud that parts the clouds, the ancient dragon falls. You have returned it to its eternal sleep.
Look at that gorgeous artwork.
The immortal dragon slumbers once again. Congratulations, hero. With your own hands, you have defeated a myth.
Aye. The heroism. Obtained the dragon's crown. No, you cannot kill something eternal. Oh, look at the mega treasure you get for battling the dragon. That took several attempts. 9 S-level treasures brought back from the dragon's horde. And it's going to be all Amazon stuff. Because they send their tallest queens in there.
Lay near the ancient dragon. It was the cause of this incident, but you can make it a symbol of hope.
That's right.
Without the demons, this is just an ordinary crown. However, the minds of the people have ascribed great power to it.
All right. Big. We're going to appraise everything. What do we got? 2% chance to petrify an enemy. The stout rock hammer. I'll take it. 15% fire damage. Look at all that. This is some Diablo bloody treasure, though. It's not very exciting. It's not like finding a +1 sword in wizardry. Ignite enemy, 18%. Ignore armor, 14%. This is a true weapon. That's a true weapon, alright. At low hit points, item healing +27%. Status ailments removed after extending. Oh, nice. After you get an extra life, that means. I like, yeah, damage percentages. That's one thing, but it's just a lot of garbled nonsense attached to these weapons, really. Look at it all. Obtained. The Gauntlet. When life points is 0. LP. What's LP mean? Maybe that's not life points. Damage taken -18%. Damage while barefisted. Oh, damage taken while barefisted. Item degradation. Barefisted damage +20. That's big dwarven gauntlet. Obtain. Horse's hide gauntlet. Barefist knockback +28. Nah. What about these last 3? Mighty leather belt. Not too inspiring. What about the cape? Damage from objects. We'll take it. We'll grow into it. And the sword for the fighter. Phasing broadsword. Pretty good. We'll take it for future fighter, I guess. The other 2 we sell.
You need to offer the dragon's crown
Look at
to
this.
the new queen, Vivian. The crown of the Elysian king fits her well. With the legendary crown, the royal scepter and orb, none can deny her rightful ascension to the throne.
All the royal treasures.
The dragon's crown will be a symbol of power, inspiring fear in the hearts of any who would threaten Highland. It represents the fact that warriors who defeated the mightiest foes reside in Highland and will rise to defend it from any threat.
That's great. The faintest of smiles. Ah, yeah.
Queen Vivian invites you to work at the castle. You value your freedom, so you politely decline. However, you vow to work for the queen whenever the need may arise. In turn, she blesses you with the royal favor for life.
Oh, good.
As you
Gromglod will
exit
be
through
king.
the Great Gate, many soldiers turn and salute. You have completed a legendary accomplishment. Queen Vivian would lead Highland well, reclaiming its past borders and reasserting itself as a powerful nation. The tale of the Dragon's Crown ends here. Despite accomplishing enough for myriad lifetimes, your story is just beginning.
Oh, ain't it?
The dwarves had
Look
once
at
built
this.
a great kingdom underground. Now, the few surviving dwarves lived banded together in small villages. They were nearly exterminated by the ancient dragon, and the underground kingdom became his.
Oh, the return of the dwarfs. Look at these excellent dwarfs here, by the way.
The dwarves dub you the Noble Avenger and convey heroic status upon you. Your words are given incredible weight. Dwarves drink with you and dream of a great and powerful nation led by the Noble Avenger. Their hopes are rightly placed, as you will eventually lead them to glory, your name echoing throughout the halls of time.
Dragon's Crown. Look at this tribute to wizardry here, by the way. It's the Daphne title screen. What would later be used as the Daphne title screen. Great stuff. I think Gromglod's quite happy having great honor heaped upon his name, though. He doesn't want to be king. He likes being respected. George Kamatani involved. This was a true game. I gotta finish... I guess we can finish all the side quests with other characters, mind you. One thing we can do, actually, with other characters is collect all the skill points and get lots of skills early on without having to do them all. The Avenger. So good. I wonder how they did this. This painted 2D corridor we're going down. Is it a 3D object with clever textures? I don't know. It's really pretty. Before we ever see the elf girl, Jarek Storm, we need the best elf girl name we can possibly summon. Gilgawen might have suited the elf, actually, but it's on the Amazon. Now the art gallery's incomplete. Incomplete even now. And we've got to take all these elf girl names into consideration. I didn't even change the category after all that. Maybe Lion did it, I'm not sure. Meanwhile, this is the point of view of Bobston down in the dungeon with Elizabeth. I think Bobston is going to be removed in favour of the Barracuda Myrmidon in Elizabeth's party. And I suspect that Tea Leaf is going to moonlight. Because her and Elizabeth are still friends. That's great. I like how they're still friends. Shigeto Samimatsushima Hiroyuki Tana. Strong names. Well, strong names come out of Japan, man. Oh, Clayton S. Chan, that's a strong name. Michael Mika. I'm going to sit through all of this, all the credits, savor the victory. Tea Leaf is neutral. Yeah, she gets on with everybody. She's that kind of person. A social butterfly. Yeah, a lot of errant coins. Maybe we're picking them up with proximity, like we just walk over them, like in your modern Diablo games. Like there goes a couple. Clink, clink. They're just going in the pocket. Yeah, Elizabeth turned evil. Elizabeth. It's not a phase. It's definitely not a phase. She's starting to gather together all these goths. Is Myrmidon a goth now too? Is he getting around with black lipstick and a walking cane and stuff? With these big giant rings? Yeah, goths are okay. You can always get on with goths. Yeah. It's a flute. I don't know how to play it. Katsuro Hashi. Make a great UI. There's lots of room on these bars here for all sorts of information. Room for 4 character portraits and 4 status bars for a 4-man party. Oh, the doors. Oh, the world beyond. And the shining road. Ah, look at that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I bought this game 4 times, George.
When you glance up at the goddess statue,
Whoa.
you notice that the image of Althena has been made anew.
Oi.
When you touch it, the goddess's voice echoes in your head. Her power returned because you defeated the dragon who stole it. Althena praises you and reveals a shocking truth. The ancient dragon you defeated was not the only one that awakened.
Oh.
She wishes that you would also save Jula and Vernus. With the goddess's combined powers, the seal will become stronger.
Ah. Jula and Vernus are still
They'd
shattered.
be able to seal the gate rune permanently, forever locking the ancient dragons in the illusionary lands. First, you must defeat the ancient dragon who has stolen the goddess Jula's powers. To accomplish this, you must gather 9 more talismans.
Oh, 9 more
The trials to claim
talismans.
these will be even more difficult.
Good, good.
These other ancient dragons have been awakened for much longer than the first. They will be far more formidable.
Whoa. Gromglod's difficulty has been increased to hard. Your maximum level is now 65. You can change back to the previous difficulty in the temple. Gromglod now hard level. Oh, the Colosseum from the gate. The labyrinth of chaos from
Gather
the stables.
the 9 talismans to weaken the dragon, and then defeat it to restore power to the goddess Jula.
Never mind that. Where's my big weapons? Oh, look at this one. 85 to 90 damage. Bonus 15. Oh, a stun chance. Who can ignore these axes? Ah, but then again, who can ignore the dependable rock hammer? Throw damage plus 17. That's pretty good. The dependable rock hammer. Oh, sorry, Randy. Now, what we need is this. This has the best damage on it. That's the main thing. These axes. Look at them. I don't know. Might be the true ending. We have to save it for another time, though. Gromglod must now rest. Into the tavern. Let's have a look at that. Oh, hang on. Let's report adventures. Good work, Gromglod. Looks like Gromglod's got many more adventures ahead of him. Let's have a look at Gilgal.
Ready.
You found Lucane, but he was dead.
Ah, yes, we did that.
You imagine the fairy will be overcome with grief, but you need to return to her.
The fairy can wait a moment. See these quests here? These we can just collect the... We can skip the request because we've done these. Ones you've done, you can skip and just get the reward. There's the honey buzzards. The Beast Master. There she is. The Dark Elf Beast Master. Everyone's favorite character. No, skip. You gain the skill points for it. Fungal researchers. Now let's have a look at these Amazonian skills again. Berserk. Attacking an enemy multiple. This is necessary. I think Berserk is like an inner circle skill. Oh, I have to be level 5. I am level 5. What do I have to be? 7. Adrenaline. Damage dealt 30. How far? What do they mean by decreased? How low do they mean? Because that's pretty good. War Paint. Summon clones that unleash multiple attacks. War Paint. 3 clones at 10 seconds. We got to try all these things. Stun Wave. That we got last time, didn't we? Berserk. Neck Splitter. Brutal Drive. Parry. This is intriguing as well. Duration of invincibility. Oh, it also triggers Berserk? Oy. Stun Wave we've got. War Paint, intriguing. We've got Berserk, Parry, Brutal Drive, we don't use. The Neck Splitter. I've got 2 skills spare for when some unlock. Or should we spend them on the common cards here, like wealth to health? Oh, the vitality boost. I don't see how we could not use that. And the effectiveness of food. Yeah, I've got to stop the stream soon. So when you block, right, it's this. I'm not used to blocking in this game. You've got you don't have a dedicated button for it. You just hold the attack button. And she blocks. Like that with her weapon.
When you enter the laboratory, the fairy frantically flits around you,
There's
as if
Tiki.
it senses your uneasiness. Upon seeing Lucane's bones, the fairy enters into a panic. She begins tugging at your arm to get you to leave.
Yeah. Here,
The
watch.
fairy is apparently attempting to lead you somewhere.
You don't actually have
You
to
collect Lucane's
wait for
bones
Tiki to get there.
and
You can get there
follow her.
first.
As you enter,
We've got to
you
resurrect
nervously hand them up.
the bones of Lucane. We've done all this.
Allow this heart to beat again. Quench their thirst.
I just want to get into battle
reverse
so I can try my
death
stuff.
and awaken. The prayer
Lucane, what an
reaches
oath.
the goddess, and the pile of bones is one. Lucane shot. The resurrected magician has returned to the old tower in town. You decide to see him to ask more details.
I've got to use the war paint. Yeah, look at that. I'll put it on a hotkey and everything. Should be able to try it here. Oh, I see. It gives me, like, shadows. I thought it was talking about independent entities. I'm sorry, Randy. Okay.
Welcome to my shop.
Oops. We don't need to be here. Oh.
The magician Lucane is
You
waiting
crazy
for
old
you in
man.
the laboratory of the old tower. It seems that dying had an adverse effect on his. Lucane is researching magic called runes, which are closely tied to spirits and fairies.
I like the magic of this world.
Lucane introduces
Heavily
his fairy friend to you.
fairy-based.
Her name is Tiki. She left the fairy forest due to her strong curiosity.
I wonder where the fairy
He
forest
thanks you
is.
again for saving him and allowing him to enjoy
Duh,
life's
his love of
rich
the
treasures.
halfling's leaf.
He displays his
Clearly
magic
so.
trinkets.
That is true.
Lucane says he'd be happy to sell you these items at a fraction of the normal price. And what will you
Those
ask?
crazy halflings.
The
and
magician
their
Wallace
leaf.
was an old friend of Lucane's. He was known as a great magician. He sealed that group, or myopia of Cyclopes, in a
Oh, the
labyrinth
Cyclopes.
and saved the land. He also mentored
A
young
myopia
magicians
of
in his tower.
Cyclopes. Now that's an interesting
He was
pluralizer.
also the king's trusted advisor.
Myopia.
And Lucane trails off. It seems that Lucane's memory has failed
The
him again.
halfling's leaf strikes again, Lucane.
Before you realize it, Tiki is following you around. She seems to have taken a liking to you.
Yeah, they come from the cyclopodes.
She will accompany you on your adventures henceforth. Fairies are known to be adept at finding hidden things.
The fairy. Let's get into battle. All this bloody in between me and Mega
A
Battle
letter
at all
from the
times.
castle has come to you via...
Oh, you gotta go to the castle. Oh, yeah, all right.
You assume that the letter was sent by the Prime Minister. Perhaps... Count Dean is
Count
waiting for you at the
Dean.
throne room. After your previous encounter, you can only assume that the
brace
guards
for
have drawn their
combat.
swords and are blocking the exit. He says that he has personally requested your assistance.
The
He wants you
evil
to
of
scout
Count Dean.
Bilberon Fortress on the border.
Bilberon Fortress, that's a good battle
Underground
area.
Fortress is a well-known structure, originally built to defend against the Orc army.
I wonder
It is
how
a
precise
very
you have to be with
dangerous
this
mission,
parry move.
But refusal means that you will be at the mercy of Dean's guards.
How do you know when it works? It
You
makes you
accept.
invincible for a bit.
Per
and
Count
activates
Dean's
Berserk.
request, you agreed to infiltrate and surveil.
I feel like the Amazon's gonna revolve entirely around the Berserk skill. An interesting variation, anyway, from the dwarf. The dwarf's not over. We've got 2 more dragons ahead of us, dwarf-wise. Flash white. That makes sense. Let's see if we can do it.
The Orc army presently controls Bilberon, the underground fortress built into the canyon. The King's army has been mounting a fierce offensive to try and reclaim the fortress.
Attack you. Oh, like that. Yeah, I see. All right. Don't know how stringent the timing is, but that's... Oh, hang on. There's a goblin there. Never mind. They live in the Amazon realm.
Come at me.
It's my turn.
Looks like you can go from attacking to blocking pretty easily, too. Gotta remember that execution move. Whenever they're knocked down, I can go for it for big damage.
You step into the enemy kitchen.
The
A
enemy
corpulent
kitchen.
the cook, sensing your presence, stares. Eventually, the chef returns to her meat cutting. You use the goblin's screams to mask your escape.
So if I can parry stuff like the Cyclopes attacks, or the big, heavily telegraphed things like that. Oh, no, I didn't get to parry that one. Although I did reflect that crossbow. Crossbow goblin.
Outstanding.
Right.
What?
What? Oh, he's down. Bloody crossbow. He stayed down a long, long time. Aha! Here's one of the bombs. Bloody hell, I thought I could jump over that wrong. I want to use that bomb for the secret wall here, don't I?
Come at me.
Let's see.
Oh, look at her exotic leg attacks she does when disarmed. Forgotten about that. Alright, let's get in the secret room for big measure. It's the wizard's... I don't even get stunned by the wizards have got some endurance. It's a rival thief! Stop that. Look at how fast you can attack with Berserk. Yes, that'll take
I
some
can do
getting
that.
used to. Now remember, I can't throw the enemies in this with the Amazon. I love her great two-handed weapons. Oh, ancient valleys beyond reach of Hellenic or Persian warmongers. That's where the Amazons be, alright. Oh, damn it. Thought I was jumping with my axe to execute the orc. Wrong. I picked up a dagger somewhere along the line. Never mind those daggers. Whoa! Whoa! What got me there? The goblin got me. I thought I blasted him. Wrong. Here's the door of mystery.
I got it. Done.
Come at me.
Tame the beast. Look at the Amazon's amazing riding pose she has. This hissing, venomous beast. Open this door, Ranny.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Is this its only attack? I don't have a leap attack like the cats do, unfortunately. Dealt with. Alright, look.
Outstanding.
I don't have time to I don't have time to finish this adventure. I've pushed myself to the edge of the time I have left. I'll have to continue this next time. Oh, the spoils. Alright, real quick. What have we got? D rank stuff. And an A rank axe. Hey, the pole axe. Enough talk, indeed. Aware Runker. Look, never mind that. Sell all those. Back into the... Sorry for the sudden end there of getting into the Amazon, but I must head back to my realms. I must. We destroyed the dragon, we gained big victory and the respect of my dwarven brethren. Save completed. Return to title for good honor, as is normal around here. This was a good day. We did some good work in wizardry as well. The third level, the mysteries of the third level, are starting to reveal themselves. A fine day. But now I must be off. Thank you for being here, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And I shall see you all in the future. Would I consider playing that weird D&D demo game? Oh, that Weepstone. Yes, I would consider that, actually, and I might even do it Sunday. Remind me to download it. I actually have downloaded it, now that I think of it. Remind me to remember that I have it on Sunday, and I might stream it before the ghouls start happening. If it's only a demo, it shouldn't take too long, right? But whatever. I see this is still captured, even though the program is closed down. Hang on. No, it isn't. The main program's still running. There we go. All right. I've got to go and take care of some business, but I'll be back on Sunday. And so, my friends, until we meet again, as is often said, in these lands, take well, do good, and axe bomber.